Hello, hello. Good morning. This is going to be day 38, I think. I was playing this game. All right. Continue. So last time, what did you do? A quick mall. Quick mall on Fulgora. Which is crafting me all the things that I will need to build the factory, plus I'm preparing to send the electromagnetic plants back to Vulcanus. Of course. Alright. So what are we going to do today? We are going to research elevated rails. And we're going to start using the elevated rails for our stuff. We already did 50% of this research, I think. 60% actually, right? 60%. In order to finish this, we need a little bit more purple science. Right now, this train has 21,000, which is going to be about 20,000 more. Currently here I don't have any, which means that yeah, so right now I cannot even do any science, right? Because I will need to wait until the train comes there. So we're going to wait a little bit longer. Keep researching physical projectile damage, sure. So we'll have it eventually. Eventually, but not yet. Okay, what do we do in the meantime? So I expect it to be done in about maybe like an hour or two, right? Once we have the elevated rails, how is the base going to be set up? I'm going to be mining the scrap. I'm going to be delivering the scrap to some island. And I'm going to be processing it there. So how exactly is that going to work? Make ammo here? Do you think I need to make ammo? Why would I need ammo? I don't think I'm making ammo here. Ammo means using iron, right? I kind of have iron. I don't think I need the ammo here. I think I'm just going to start building the things, even although they are not yet like ready for the elevated rails. Let me try and plan like the receiving station, the station where I'm going to be processing all of this stuff. Right? I think this island on the left over here would be a good island to process the scrap. Fulgora music is so weird. Alright. Okay. Go explore. I don't think I need to explore, really. I don't think I need to explore. All of the Fulgora is the same. There's no need to explore. You just need to connect the islands, right? Okay. So, my thoughts are that I'm going to be delivering the... maybe actually, you know what? Let's start with the mining operation. Because I want to know how big do I want my trains to be. I'm not sure if I can afford doing a 4-wagon train. Let's go for a small island. Like this one. Right? If I had a 4-wagon train, like this. I mean, 4-wagon train is really simple to fit on that island. Probably not all the islands would be that simple, though. I guess the more of a question is, how many belts can I even do on an island like that? Like on a small island like this, it's probably just going to be about 2 belts, and that's it, right? Is planning done? Say will the silos stay at the mall island? No, the silos will have dedicated silos for the science on a different island. It doesn't need to be the same silos, right? Okay, I'm just thinking that maybe I should have a smaller train. If I have something... like one... I mean, this one is... this one can hold a lot. Yes. Kind of. Is that going to mine it all? Not all of it. With that, I will be able to mine it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 belts. I probably should have taken the rails with me. Also, can I plan for the elevated rails immediately? Because I can select them, right? Yeah, I can select them. Here. I think this is the most difficult part, trying to figure out where the train goes. Okay, so let's say that this is my train. So when you do a train stop, this is where the locomotive stops, right? Specifically the locomotive. If I make a train stop over here, then the locomotive will be staying behind this thing. The train will stay behind this, and then And then I can make a train which has the cargo wagons in front of it. That would make it not a symmetrical one. But it means that I don't waste the space for the locomotive, right? So I can plan this on Vulcanus, for example. Let's see. Let's say that if this is going to build. All right. Anyway, like this is 3 wagons. You see how I can feed 3 wagons here, actually, right? So do I do 3 wagons? And then the locomotives behind. So 2 locomotives behind, 3 cargo wagons in front. I can, like, technically build on top of the thing. If, that's pretty much always possible. Maybe I do all 4 then. I don't know. Like, if I just... Yeah, like, all the 4 is maybe even also possible, because this last wagon is the... is the locomotive. So maybe all I should copy from here is 1, 2, 3, 4, because those are the ones that matter, right? So this this does fit here easily, right? And then over here we have the elevated rail. Is there any island that would not work with that? Is there smaller islands than these? Probably not. I mean, having 4 wagons is better. Aulus, hello, hello. Хорошо стрима, спасибо. Okay, but if I do that... If I do that, then we start with this thing. Somehow, right? So it doesn't really matter. We place the train stop. We have the elevated rail. Over here in the end. Somehow. Like this. The leading wagon goes to the station, not the loco? Oh, okay. But I don't know. I mean, if I can do it just on top, so that I don't need to worry about space, it seems like all the islands can hold all of my wagons. All, like, 5. Which is 1 locomotive plus 4 wagons. The last locomotive doesn't really need to be on the island. I mean, we can explore around to see if there are smaller islands, but I'm pretty sure this is as small as it gets, right? So then I can do the same stuff. Okay, hold on. We need to be loading these trains. Alright, but in order to save this, the thing, I probably will need to load it only on one side, because if I do it on both sides, then the big mining drills cannot reach the entire patch. Okay. Yeah, so like in order to not build over all the scrap, I'll need to do this. Okay, so we basically build just on one side. On the other side, we can go directly near the thing. Okay, it's probably easier to just do two at a time then. Right? Let's see, two. Okay, and then this reaches basically to the chests, so I need to go over here to the bottom inserters. Sure. Something like that. Okay, how much power is this thing's going to use? 24. They all use 300 kilowatts. 24 times 300 is 7 megawatts. How do you calculate how much accumulators you need per megawatt? Is there a formula? How much are we doing here? We're doing 24. My accumulators, they don't really go down to the very bottom, so it's fine. Remember the drain from inserters as well? What do you mean the drain from inserters? I mean, there's going to be like a belt here, right? And I have like 3 tiles, which is good enough. Then it's all covered. The power drain did eat electricity as well, but that's nothing compared to the other ones, no? Or is it actually like something that... I mean, it's 169 kilowatts, right? So it's basically half of the power consumption of the mining drill, if they work all the time. So they're actually not that low. Yeah, indeed. So I had another idea, like, what if I power this with steam? Then it will be less space, right? Because I'm really like space constrained here. What if I just do it without the accumulators and do it with steam instead? Is that a bad idea? That will require me to deliver the power, though. So I can do another train stop over here, for example. But then there is no space, so I would need to like pull it out of the last cargo wagon. I don't know. I think we will try it with the accumulators first, and we just try it and see if there is enough power. Because there's not a lot of lightning that we can collect too, I guess, right? Is another problem. In addition to the amount of accumulators that I will need. Oh, and also the power poles need to go somewhere. Over here, I will want to use the medium power poles now that I'm realizing it. Yeah. Or do I do this with substations too? I mean, I could do this with substations. It's fine, yeah. It's fine. I can also move this a little bit. Just do substations like here and here and there. And there. And there. So this would connect everything. And now I need to load it in. So for loading in, usually the way I do my train stops, I don't really care too much about the chests being filled at the same rate. So like you can see that the middle chest over here is filled fully and this one is not filled at all. It doesn't really matter. But I think in order to easier do this, like I can literally just make one belt go through each and do it with combinators. Then I don't need to do the balancing and everything, right? If I do the balancing using the inserters and some logic. Because that will allow me to have less space used, is the idea, right? Over here we have, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 belts. I still have like 4 belts here. Astronic, hello, hello. I still have 4 belts, but I can do a really, really simple balancer. Probably. I mean, there is still space here. I can do a proper balancer, but I don't really need to. I can do something simple as this. Does the sun reflect on the monitor? Not anymore. When I start the stream, it's already not really the very earliest morning. So the sun is not shining really. But if I was to stream earlier, it would definitely be the case. But that's when I'm sleeping, you know? When the sun shines, I sleep. Do I even need that at all, though? The balancing, like, what if I just connect the bells directly like this? Right? You know? What if I just do directly like that? Is that going to break anything? You know, and then this one is going to be filling this set of chests. I think it's just going to be fine. This one is going to go over here. Plus this thing. And that... I mean, I have a lot of space still, it seems. So maybe it's not really worth thinking about it. Because this is not going to work if some of the drills are out and some are not. Okay. Okay, so then we need to make everything go to the same place. First. Okay. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Then I can just do normal balancer. It probably doesn't really matter. But yeah, over here I'll try to balance the chests with logic anyway. Tell my ship it should bring a lot of miners. I already have, like, this is just 24 miners on this spaceship. I have already on Fulgora on this base. How many do I have? I have 83. So I can do like 3 islands already, kind of. But I think this spaceship... I mean, I can make it bring even more, sure. Let's just not do the roboports. Just the mining drills, foundries, too, sure. We'll do that. That was my purple science. 29,000. Okay, okay, okay. So, like, with productivity, this might even go to research the elevated rails. I'll let this train to be filled fully, 32,000. So, like, from 60%, we'll see how far we will go. Okay, so all that is left to do is to bring the power, right? Which is the accumulators. You think there is enough space here for all the accumulators? I don't really make quality accumulators. I guess this is where quality accumulators would be really good on these small islands. But I don't know. I don't know. How important are they? Let's just bring everything that's required to build this and build it. What else to do with the quality batteries you get? True. True, true, true. But, like, the question is, do I need it? I will get a lot more quality materials once I start mining a lot of scrap, so it's probably not a big deal to be making, like, rare accumulators, right? What else do you make with this? I mean, you make flying robot frames, but no, I'm not going to be doing that with quality, probably. Supercapacitors. Personal roboport, laser turret. Personal batteries. But that's like nothing, right? Portable fusion reactor. You missed Fulgora landing? Yeah, that happened yesterday. Here is our starter base. Alright, I'm supposed to bring... let me sort my inventory. Maybe instead of the fish, I should remove the fish, probably. I'll put this here, so that I can hover and see all the items that I need. Okay. And all the items are here, by the way. Wait, am I not making rails? Oh, wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Why do I have so many pipes here? How many pipes am I requesting? 1,000. But this has 3,000. I think I have the wrong condition on the... on the assembler. This one is enabled because I need undergrounds. This one is enabled because I need pipes. Wait, hold on. What? Pipes? Yes. This says that I need 370 pipes more. Yes. Why does it say so? Oh, wait, because the bottom set of chests is not connected to the top set of chests. That's why. Okay, that's my bad. Anything that was put in the bottom chest was not considered as something crafted. Okay. I did the same mistake again as in my previous base. Alright, we'll have 2 chests with the that stuff. That's a lot of like combinators too. Might need another chest for combinators. You have access that I can recycle now. Yeah, I can just recycle that too. But it's fine. Just put it in the chest. Yeah, I think I have not been making the rails, right? Rail? Yeah, I've been making rail signals, but not the rails themselves. I should also set that up. How do you do the rails? Stone. Stone is here. Iron stick and steel. So here is iron stick. Here is steel. Here's stone. Enable if I need the rail. Okay, that's going to craft me the rails. Not really needed right now. But let's anyway take the signals, the train stops, conveyor belts, quality modules. That's just 100 there. Okay. Bulk inserters. So I just need 50. Okay. For 1 train stop. Yes. Big mining drills. Big mining drills are not here because I'm not crafting them here. They are coming from the other place. But I should probably just request them from the cargo landing pad. And deliver them to the same spot. Make it automated. Alright, what else? Undergrounds. Splitters. And substations. And that's it. It doesn't even use a lot of inventory space. Then I can just do a lot of accumulators. So this is how many accumulators do I have? 500? Let's see if that's going to be enough. Accumulators are also being crafted really slowly. I should be using the rare rocket fuel for my car. I want to move around with the car. I should have a lot of rare solid fuel, right? Yeah. Why did I choose the furthest island away? again. Let's take a look at purple signs. 31,000. All right, it's almost filled. I'm going to switch to elevating rails in a second. I should probably have brought the bots and roboports so that I don't need to build this myself. But since I didn't, let's get to digging the rocks manually. It's fine. Next time, I'll do it with bots. Oh, I never set up the arithmetic combinators for balancing the chests. I'll need to do that too. Fulgora is your least favorite place in the world? Why? So far, I can see one reason to not like Fulgora. There is one reason. But maybe it's because I'm just not used to it. The reason is the music. It's weird. I'm not sure if I will be able to get used to it. They're just random noises. It's pain in the ass to scale up. I think it's easy to scale up. What's the problem? It's just like small modular. Like instead of building one big factory, you build like several smaller factories. What's the problem with it? You liked Fulgora tracks, but you like weird music. Should have brought my health immunity equipment here. Okay, so everything is built. Now I will just place all of the... let's make sure that everything is covered with power. And then I'll just place all the accumulators that I can fit here and see if it's enough. Right, let's see if this is going to be enough. I'm assuming this is going to be enough indeed. I think this should be a lot, actually. Maybe I have the Roboport on me for some reason. I can craft a Roboport, okay. Sure. Because Roboport is basically the radar. If you do the like vision with Roboports and not with radars, I know that radars they have an impact on the UPS, right? Because of they reveal the territory. But if the Roboports don't, then like they don't matter, right? They just have the minimum consumption. Yeah, they also use less power because their minimum consumption is just 50 kilowatts, and if I use a radar, then they use 300 kilowatts, I think. So Roboport is literally just a better radar, right? Because all I care about is the vision in this territory. Let's see how much of the accumulator charge is going to be left here. I'm just using normal accumulators, not the rare ones. So we work full speed here, basically, yeah? Yeah. Is this not going to be enough? Is it not night yet? Hello? I don't know how the night looks. But yeah, this is not enough accumulators. Alright. I thought this would be more than enough, but no. Okay. So in this case, we have two options. I mean, we can also just ignore this problem of the lack of power, right? Because it's going to mine the stuff anyway. And then we start again. So like, how long is this? Like, I just need a little bit more, just a couple more, right? I guess technically I can put more over here with some underground belts. And it would be fine. I have some more space like over here. over here. I have some space over here. Over there. And that's it. You can also downgrade the inserters to blue ones if loading speed is not a priority. Okay, let's do the inserters. You're saying that they are really using... So, like, I use 3.1 megawatts for the mining drills and 600 kilowatts for the inserters. Blue inserters would use 59 kilowatts. So it's like, it's actually 3 times smaller number, right? It's 3 times smaller of a number. If all I care about is like putting one belt here, then blue inserter might be good enough. So yeah, just save around 300, 400 kilowatts. Is that worth it here? Maybe. Not a big improvement. The mixed quality train? Yeah, I'm going to use the mixed quality train. It's fine. Alright, but let's, anyway, I do need do something with this. Right? So I'll need to combine all this just together to read the amount of items inside. And then let's reserve this for the our combinators. So I need to add all of the items together first, right? So we have scrap, we have uncommon scrap, we have rare scrap. We add all of those together into the total amount of scrap, right? Because we don't care about the quality of scrap really here. Then I divide the amount of scrap by the amount of chests that I have. Wait, but like, how do I do? Because like, okay, hold on a second. What's going to be the condition on my inserter? If the amount in the chest is less than the average, right? Then I put it into the chest. But I cannot read like this thing together, right? Because there is some quality stuff. I don't want to have a combinator for every chest, right? If I connect this like that, can I enable if like I do not have the combined signal here, right? You could put one efficiency module into the drills. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's fine. It looks like I added a couple, and you see it's all. It's like basically exactly enough. Less than 12 condition for a stack size and double wire. I understand. Yeah, I do. Yeah, the double wire is there. Yes, but what's the condition? What do you mean less than 12? Or do we want to... So, like, basically we make all of the inserters work at the same time. Maybe that's why. Yes, I think that's better, right? We just make all of the inserters work at the same time. But then it's better to, like... Yeah, no, it doesn't really work well with quality. Like, you know, I can wait for all the inserters to hold the items. But if I disable them, then they are not going to grab the items, so it doesn't really work that way, right? Do we check on normal quality? But then if the quality items are not going to be taken away, then it's not going to be... Then it's like going to block the system eventually, right? Like, I need to have the quality stuff. You know what I can do? I can dedicate a chest for quality. I think that's a good idea. How about that? We can have filters with normal quality for like 4 chests. I can have 1 chest to have the uncommon quality and 1 chest have the rare quality only. We can do this. This is going to be 4 chests. This is going to be quick enough anyway for loading my trains. Right? So I will, in that case, only do the green blue together. Yeah, I guess I can just do the green blue together. It doesn't really matter. Because there's not going to be a lot of items. So I think I only balance the normal quality stuff, and the not normal quality, I don't really care about it too much, right? Next step is filtered cargo wagons. I think that's not a problem. Because when the empty train arrives, it's going to put at least 1 item inside. There's not going to be a lot of items here. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We'll see how it works, but I think it should be fine. Alright. So we just do this, this, this. Once again, so I don't connect the wire to the... to the last chest. I only connect the wires for the chest that I want to balance. Right, so I only connect the wires to the ones that I need to balance. So this is making 5 chests for each wagon, and I have 4 wagons, so we have 20 chests. So I divide this by 20 to get the average, right? So this is my average. Let's just use the total here. This is total for like T for total. This is average, and then I enable these. If they are... so we have the condition. It's going to be enabled if the amount of scrap... So over here we have literally just the scrap. In this chest specifically, which... So I connect the chest with the inserter with a green wire. And the red wire is holding the average signal, right? So the amount of scrap in this chest is 2.4 thousand. If this is less than or equal than the average... then I enable it. Basically. That is it. Each inserter connects to its own chest. Should probably just enable this only when. It was all working. Okay, the average is 2376. Because some of these are empty for some reason. But this one is... Okay, yeah, it's because there is some quality on the thing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. This one should be enabled always, though. Right? I don't even need the wire. And this one. And the filter... But, okay, so, but the last ones, they don't need the filter, I think. The last ones, they don't need a filter. Since I use this belt, all of the previous inserters, they can fail to pick up the non-quality stuff. Which means that, like, the first 5 are doing the something that's without the quality. These ones are allowed to have quality, but they don't filter out the things, so that the belt doesn't really get stopped, right? Okay, is that going to work? I will need to test this with a train. I need to, like, empty the chests. I did not bring the train, though. Let's go for a train. And maybe I should continue. Yeah, I should continue. This is actually enough, since I already sent so one train is already sent with 32,000. This one is having also 6.8. So if I send this train right now, this means that I have 37,000 purple signs, which should be enough to finish the elevated rails really quickly. Let's go. Okay, elevated rails. So I'm assuming this is going to take about 20 minutes. It says 15 minutes right now, so maybe 15 minutes. Do you need to balance the scrap in the chests? That's what I just did. I do balance the scrap in the chests. Oh, why do you want it? Okay, because well, I mean, technically I don't need it. You're right. Technically I don't need it. Why do I do this? I don't know. I mean, yeah, you're right. Technically I don't need to do anything. I mean, it makes the trains load faster. That's a good thing, right? But probably doesn't really matter. The train schedule would need some extra love? No, the train schedule is going to be easy. I'm going to deliver all the stuff, including the quality stuff, into the same station. Just like I'm doing here. So, like, all of the scrap, all of the quality scrap is just being recycled in the same place. I don't need any, like, specific schedule there, I think. Or are you saying that... I mean, it's not going to be just full inventory, right? That's what you're saying. Probably. But we can just do inactivity. Inactivity will work fine if I just request the train only when there is like enough stuff. Speaking about that, enabling the train only when there is enough scrap inside of these chests is good, of course. Right? So I will need another combinator, which is going to have the yeah, also I'm just realizing, since I'm balancing just the normal scrap, this is not needed because I only have normal scrap there, right? So I can connect directly the scrap to this thing. So this is having the average amount of scrap in the normal chests. Right? Okay. But then I can also connect these things together to get the total amount of items on the station, right? This will give me the total amount of items in general, so I probably want that to be green wire. And then the red wire from all of these chests go also here, right? So from the red, this is the unsorted, this is the like non-quality scrap, and this is all the other chests, the last chests. I combine all of them together. This is the amount of total items that I have. Total items that I have. I'm going to divide the total amount of items by the capacity of the train, which is 50 times 40 times 4, 8,000, right? And this is the amount of trains that I can do. So similar to how I was doing it on Vulcanus, we are going to set the train limit to the amount of trains that I can fill. I'm going to also set the priority to the same amount so that we balance the train stops. Okay, 10 minutes. It looks like it is going to be researched in 10 minutes. I should just... okay, I'll just go back here with... no, not really with elevated rails, because I will need to wait for them to be crafted, right? I need to set them up to be crafted. Alright, how are they going to be done? A refined concrete is what I need. A refined concrete, I'm making it here. But I want a lot of refined concrete, it seems. Kind of a lot. So let's take the this thing, which is Am I actually using concrete? Yeah, I'm using it for refined concrete, literally. Okay. Might need to craft more refined concrete. Sticks and steel. Let's see, one of them is doing 5. This one is doing 20. So I can do 4 for 1. That's without the speed modules, of course. But if I use speed modules for everything, then it's going to be the same. Concrete and then steel and sticks. This thing has the ice and concrete. No, that's not right. The concrete is on another belt. Concrete is on this belt over here. Steel and sticks. This over here is a belt of steel and sticks. I don't have a lot of steel for this, but eventually we'll have it. It's fine. Refined concrete cannot be made in foundries. Yeah. But I might need to do more concrete itself, right? I might need to smelt some stone even. And like, because there's not enough concrete that is getting out of this scrap. I mean, maybe I will have eventually more once like that is going to be processed. Are you doing holding stations? Since your chests are holding 7 trains full and you set train limit to 7 on a monorail, would multiple trains clog the stations? No, it's fine. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's easier if I just do the entrance on one side. Over here, I can make like the track to be doubled. You know? It's not a monorail. It's only monorail on the train station itself. The train will be able to stay over here. It's fine. I literally use the same like stuff on Vulcanus, and I have been using the same stuff on Novus too when it was working. It's fine. A lot of trains are coming here, and it's all working. There will be Depot Island. Yeah, there would probably be a Depot Island too, yes. Okay, and then this is going to be my output. Refined concrete, right? So refined concrete. What else was there? Steel and rails themselves. Okay. Speaking about rails, I crafted 500 rails. But yeah, I'm out of steel. Looks like the green chips are also not a lot of green chips. I mean, this has been running out. Probably those. Yeah, I mean, I have basically just one belt of stuff, so I need to move. And to move my things. How much scraps did I process so far? 1.5 million. The counting belt, I'm keeping it. Right. I think I'm not counting these, no, I'm counting these two, yeah. I'm counting everything. Cheap deck, hello, hello. How am I doing? We're about to actually, like, play Fulgora like it's supposed to be played with the elevated rails in just 5 minutes. If I have enough steel somehow. Alright, let's just make this go up, I suppose. To the rails. Let's say that this is going to put the rails over there too. So this is rails and refined concrete, and this over here is steel. Beautiful. And we can make the things that we need. Let's make it a little lower over here. So I need 2 assemblers, one for the elevated rail itself, and one for the rail supports, the rail ramp and rail supports. Let's say the right one is going to be a rail ramp, left one is going to be a rail support. Madsen, hello, hello. What happened to the YouTube? I'll get to it at some point. I'm just being lazy. Or, I don't know what to do. Like, it's not really lazy, right? But yeah, basically, playing the game and then editing the videos for the YouTube. It's 2 different things, you know? One of them I enjoy more than the other. So, yeah. I'll get to it eventually, but... But yeah. Let's also request these elevated rails and ramps here. How many of each do I want? And spaghetti my VODs. I mean, technically I am spaghettiing my VODs. Like that's another thing. I don't really like I feel like they could have been done a lot better. I'm just cutting down the streams, right? Trying to find interesting moments. I don't know. Could be done somehow better though, I think. 500. I don't know, 50, 500. Is that a good number? Maybe. I'll need to wait for it for a long time anyway. The farting noises of Fulgora. I don't know. I can't help but, like, I don't know. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful music. I'm just not sure how to, like, sing along to it, you know? It's really easy to sing along to the novice music, to Vulcanist music, but how do I, like, sing along to these farts that are happening sometimes? Alright, 2 minutes. This SPM is going down. Wait, hold on. Do I not have enough? Do I actually not have enough? Hold on a second. Why is the SPM going down? There is a little bit of purple science still. Maybe I should, just in case this is not going to be enough. Let's send this. 5,000 more to finish. Please finish my elevated rails. Yeah, none of the labs are working. There are some here still. These are the last purple sciences on the belt, though. Yeah, I think that train is actually needed. 5,000 for the last 5% of the research. Okay, I guess I will set this up remotely. Let's just have the trains. Trains, and rails. Over here. Why is there no trains here? I think I'm not requesting them, is why, right? I'm requesting the rails, but not the things. Also, rails requested are 10,000, and this can only hold like 4,000, right? Let's request 8,000. Not 9, 8. I'll put them in 2 things, and also I need to request the locomotives and cargo wagons. Thank you for the follow. Dude, listen. A belt buffer of several thousand. Now that's music, the one that's playing right now. Alright, I'm just going to build 1 train for now, 2 locomotives, 4 cargo wagons. Unless, I mean, I guess cargo wagons are not going to be crafted because of no steel, of course. Okay, what do I do about my steel? I need to smelt the iron. Maybe? Not too much iron, though. I did not mine more here yet. So for now, I'll need to do this. And do like another one here. Another one maybe like here, or big steel bottleneck. Should import some steel from Vulcanus. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but like once we have the elevated rails, I'm going to mine so much scrap, right? Once I start crafting the elevated rails, I'm going to have a lot of scrap, right? And I'm going to not be lacking the resources anymore. I was just like doing the 3 belts here. There's not a lot. I mean, maybe let's import the steel, sure. Can I just say import steel? How much can I put into the 4 stacks? 400? Sure. Let's do 800 from Vulcanus. What happened? Why did it get unselected? Yo, it's on the way. How much faster is the rear one? A little faster. Alright, elevated rails, here we are. I'll set up the assemblers. Even though I guess they're not going to work immediately. The left one is the rail support, yes. Okay. You can drive with car on the ocean? Yeah, why not? You can walk on it, right? I just, I will, like, if I had... I don't know, maybe with more portable solar panels I will be faster on foot than on the car. But solar doesn't really work well on this planet, right? So... Can I make this one go to Mondrix? Sure, go to Mondrix. What do you mean no path? It's literally right in front of you. Oh, it's trying to go to refuel. See. There you go. And now I realize that I made a horrible mistake. All of my inserters are one off. Can I move the train stop by one? That's a disaster. What do I do with it? All right. Okay. Hold on. That's doable. It's doable. I just need to control X. And then do that. Right? Put mine directly into train would ruin the balance though. Yeah, but I also want to cover the entire patch. If I mine directly, then I would want to have multiple train stops here to cover all the patch. Control X contained the connection to the logic stuff. Yeah, I know. That's why I did it. But now I have all of these chests full of trash. I need a roboport. And some power poles too. A nuke would be helpful. Alright, just give me a little bit of space. Here. Let's see over here some personal stuff. Why do I have so much trash on me? Wait, can I control click? Oh, they're empty, okay. But why does it show the icon with the item inside of there still if the chest is empty? Oh, because wait, hold on, I'm clicking on the ghost. That's why. Can I delete it without deleting the ghost somehow? Control Z, of course. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I don't see anything. Undo construction of steel chest. Undo construction of steel chest. No. Redo, redo, redo. This game. Demolish something and then drag my mouse. Yeah. Still very annoying. I could just shoot it with like a gun if I had a gun, I guess. I could delete all this crap. Do I really need this to be saved? Not really. Provide. Hello, hello. Okay. Just delete it all. Like, why is this chest over here not... built? Okay, this is good enough, right? Chests. Inserters. Wait a second, they are not enabled, disabled. I forgot to copy paste the condition on these things. I guess. Alright, is that all sorted now? Properly. I think everything is working. I might need to have a little bit more, like a little easier condition. So right now I'm enabling if the amount of scrap in the chest is less than or equal than the average, but I can probably add a little bit to it, you know? Let's say that the average, I'm going to add some number to it. Yeah, let's add some number to it. You guys can see all of the wire connections easily, right? So I'm just going to add to the average a little bit extra so that the inserters work a little like faster. Let's say like I can have the difference of 20 items, maybe, right? So that all of the bells are supposed to go full speed now. Okay. Did I craft a single thing yet? Do you guys think I crafted? No, I did not craft a single thing. Alright. I really need the steel. So I guess we send this dude to Fulgora now. I will drop the steel, more mining drills and foundries. I'll get some more electromagnetic plants. I also have the electric engine units that I'm delivering. Sure, why not? The leftmost chest, first wagon. What about it? Oh, you mean like this one? Yeah, okay. I see. I see. But then, no, I need it to be the other way. Hold on. How do I do this? As is not going to work. I need this to be lower down, but then I need this to be moved. Can I move this? Sure, should be able to move it. Oh, but then it doesn't cover the things. So I don't mine, like, full thing. Okay. In this case, I have another idea. I'll move it to the left. Like that. Yes, beautiful. And that's good enough, actually. Okay, the thing is arriving. I'm going to just hand feed the assemblers with the steel manually, I guess, so that we can start making it work. The next thing that I will need to build anyway is a dedicated island for processing this scrap. Horstone Forest, hello, hello. Because I'm not going to just send this to my mole island. I'm going to make a new island. Which potentially will have like several scrap processing islands, most likely. Because of the amount of scrap that I will need to do. Okay, this guy, drop down steel, drop down electric engines, foundries, and big mining drills. Am I out of big mining drills? Yeah, I was. Alright, steel over here. Probably just do a chest with steel here directly. This will give me enough, I think, and everything else is just going for the rail supports. So now, if I like, the only question is, will I have enough refined concrete? This should work for a while, so yeah, maybe. Although this needs rails. No, the rail supports don't need rails, so it's fine. The rail ramps, I have crafted 4, and that's enough, right? 14. Probably want these to be sending the electromagnetic plants too, right? Thousand signs for ramps are enough. Well, to kickstart the first mining operation and deliver the ore to the next island, right? For kickstarting, that should be enough. We'll also have this, and I need to like see how much less ammo am I going to use here. But I will send this islander back to Vulcanus immediately, so that it doesn't die. This spaceship, alright. I mean, it has 65 lands, alright. I'm focusing Fulgora for now, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, rail ramps. 4. How many rail supports do I need? How many rail supports do I need? Probably not a lot. Let's see. What is the island that I will process the scrap on? Let's say this island. Is it big enough? Right? I think this should have enough supports. Although there's the deep ocean here, so I will probably not be able to go across that, and I will need to go maybe even through this island. Right? But anyway. Should be good enough. Can I enter the car through a cliff? Vehicle is inaccessible? Inaccessible? Because it's behind a cliff? They actually check for it? No way. I'll need to do a couple more trips because I will... Can also adjust it later if you decide to use the island. Do you want... cross? Hold on, let me just pick up immediately the more chests. And more... Just have all the chests and some of the inserters. Other than that, I just need a train stop. Maybe some combinators too. Where's my car? Alright, so let's just build it from this island directly then. Do the elevated rails need protection from the lightning? Probably not, right? Okay, for now I'm going to build a singular rail because it's fine. It's fine for now. Can I, like... Will not be able to cross that. Hold on. Should just use a planner. Okay, that works. There we go. Beautiful. Just got through this island a little bit. Building this manually is annoying, though, it seems. Maybe I should... Did I research the personal roboport? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Maybe I will use it. I don't use my exoskeletons here. Like, why do I need to select the foundation manually here? Cannot build on deep ocean, so I cannot even... Okay, to build it half first and then the other half. Okay. No, it's not what I wanted to do. You can press control. You should avoid obstacles. Wait, what does control do? Wait, is control doing the same as shift? Okay, I think this is good. Alright, so I need this stuff. I need this guy. I need to give you a little bit of rocket fuel. You delete that. Alright, I'll need a refueling station. Right? Yeah, I'll need a refueling station. But I guess I will do it directly on this island once I process the scrap, make more stuff. Sure. You would go around a cliff. It would go around a cliff, it otherwise would have marked the cliff. Okay, but right now it always goes around the cliff because I don't have cliff explosives. I'm assuming, right? So it's avoiding obstacles anyway right now for me. Just go with here. Alright, this train stop is going to be called not Moondrex, but it's going to be Scrap Loading Station. And this train stop is going to be Scrap Unloading. Okay, but the train stop needs protection. Okay. Sure. Gets protected. So over here, I will want to unload on both sides, for sure. The projectile damage is researched. Nice, nice. So we're done with Fulgora. I guess we will try to kill a big demolisher on Vulcanus. But maybe not today. Okay. Let's say this guy. So I'm going to remove the interrupt for refueling here. And I'm going to just go scrap loading. So this condition is going to be not full cargo because we have quality stuff in there, right? Instead, we say inactivity of 5 seconds. It's probably good enough. Maybe even 1 inactivity second is good enough. And then we go to unload. This is where we go until empty cargo because I want it to be completely deleted. Okay. You can try by ghost railing on the Vulcanus and Ashland trees. Right. So these chests, I don't really care about them being like only certain type. That's fine. Okay. So this is my scrap island. Okay. What do we do here? We do process the scrap. We do quality inside of the recycling too. Let's do it in the middle. So one of these is processing 2 scrap a second. What I need is to process a full belt, which means that it is 15 recyclers. To make it 16. So 8 on each side. And this gives me a belt of items. Drink. Yeah, I should go get a drink. Hold on. Right. So yeah, here's what we do. We have 16 recyclers. That's for 1 belt of scrap, right? So what do we do with 1 belt of scrap? We make it go here. This belt of scrap. We make it go there. I don't know what's like, I don't know. Maybe this looks better. Doesn't matter. Okay. We give it a belt of scrap, we get out the processed items. This is just for doing the scrap, right? After that, оптимизировать фабрику. Optimize the factory. What do you mean? What exactly to optimize there? If it works with more SPM, then it's optimized enough. Right? I want some power for that too. Okay, let's say this is going to be like 3 belts here. Sure. No, let's not do the 3rd one. Just do 2. Not build too close to each other. That's good. Do I have the belts? Do I want to empty the chest at the same rate here? Probably it doesn't matter. Okay, let's do it on this side. That's going to be 4 belts. Let's do 4. And then we'll do 4 more. I don't want to... Balance the wagons, though. Why am I building this by hand, by the way, not with the bots? It's fine, it's fine. We don't need the bots. You've never done a terraformer achievement? What's the terraformer achievement? Destroy a cliff? Did you literally never destroy a cliff? Since the update. No, since the update, I think I also didn't destroy a single cliff myself. Oh yeah, I guess I never had it in Space Age. In Factorio 1, I definitely destroyed a cliff, or maybe 2. Okay. So we have belts. Like that. Right? So, from one belt of scrap, we get 60% of the items back. So this is technically 1.2 belts. Right? But also it doesn't really matter. Because if we make it go towards this thing, see how this has been stopped? But if I just let this 60% of the items go and then be recycled in a loop, then it's supposed to be a full belt again, right? That's what I was calculating before. So we're going to recycle everything again, but now in a loop, right? The only question is how much... okay, but I need to do that after I take the items out. The useful items out. Okay. Alright. I'm going to do it, like, I guess in a different way. I was doing it with the just inserters. Taking the items out. I mean, inserters, they work well enough for just one, but... How many is this again? This is 18 different types of items. 18 different types of items. You know what? 18 chests is literally 3 cargo wagons. Maybe this is exactly what I do anyway. Can I have a mixed train with all of the things inside? Or is that not enough, like, items? I probably want some of the items more than the others, right? So here's the rough idea is, like, we get the scrap in, but then I need to get the items out. How do I get the items out to the other islands that are actually producing something? And I can use the same inserters for loading again. Yeah, exactly. But the only problem with that is the amount of items inside a train is going to be pretty low, right? But is that really a problem? That's the question, right? So we have 6 items, right? Let's take a look at the cargo wagon. Let's take a look at the cargo wagon. Cargo wagon has 40 slots. So if I split all the items equally, which they probably should be split proportionally to their percentage, technically, right? But yeah, let's say that I do it equally anyway. In that case, we divide 40 by 6. And that's going to be like around 6 slots for each type of item. I could also, though, like... wait, hold on. I don't need it to be... Yeah, wait, hold on. I don't even need it to be filtered slots. I can do some logic there. With some circuitry, I can literally put the items in proportionally. Similarly to how we do like proportions, but this is a very simple proportion, right? All of these chests should be filled to the same amount, right? So we try to maintain the average. But if we do like something very similar, then I can have a sushi train with like the same proportions that as I'm expecting to get. From the thing, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Sure, let's just do it this way. Let's just try doing it that way. So we have, I think every single belt is going to go into its own dedicated train station, kind of. I think. Because it is easier to combine all of the resources together by just having multiple train stops than try to like merge the belts together, because there's going to be a lot of belts. So I want to have like a modular design maybe that is just consuming a single belt and then putting it into a train. I think that's the easiest way of doing it. Is that actually easy? Let's see. So we split these by 6 items, right? Like this. These are all the items that I'm getting. I can also, since this is going to go into train, let's have a train and a train stop. Okay, sure. Let's say that it's over here. Let's say that it's over there. We have these 3 wagons. Like this. We store everything in a chest. Like that. I do it on both sides. I mean, do I do it on both sides? This doesn't really matter. Because it's just one belt of scrap. I don't need 2 sides. No. Keep in mind that most common item is gears from scrap. So the wagon with gears is going to get full first. That's why I'm going to do it in a certain way. Like I said, I'm going to keep the proportions of the items same as we actually are expecting them to be. You know? And maybe I should calculate the proportions properly. Several trains with one wagon, depot, stations with logic that request necessary ingredient. Yes. But why do you say one wagon? If I can just do... Like, one wagon is... I mean, I can put multiple items in the same chest, then I can do one wagon, sure. But with 3 wagons, it's easier, I think. I'm not really limited by space if I... anymore with the elevated rails. They need to be rationed based on how much you're using. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Or maybe, like, it doesn't really matter. Maybe I just have the equal items of, equal amount of items of all types. And it's just going to balance itself. Like, it doesn't really matter too much. It just will make me to have more traffic of the trains. But does it really matter? Probably doesn't really matter too much. Right? But yes, I do need to make sure that that these things are not putting like filling the entire wagon with just a single thing. So instead of filtering the slots, though, like I said, instead of filtering the slots, we're going to do it with combinators. Maybe equal amount of every item is fine. I think it's fine. So I'm going to read the contents of a train. Read train contents. Right? This is going to, like, these are all the items that I'm putting in. Similarly to how I was managing my chests. We just take the average. To calculate the average, we first need to calculate the total signal. Then I divide the total by the amount of different items that I have, which is 18. I get the average. And then I only enable the chest, the inserters. These inserters, I only enable them if... I guess we don't need a filter here, really. We enable if... oh, yeah, no. We over here need to, like, check for a specific item. Okay, sure. We will use a filter. Let's say this one is iron ore, right? So iron ore is less than or equal than average. Are the inserters filtered to normal quality? Yes. I will have a dedicated train with all the quality items. All the quality items can be combined into a single train, it's fine. By default, when you do a filter, it's filtering out the normal quality. So let's have this thing. Parameterize. Like that. Okay. Brick. So that I select it only once instead of twice. This is what Plastic. This is copper. This is iron. Green chip. Holmium. Low density. Blue chip. Copper cable. Red. Stone. Battery. Steel. Ice. Concrete. Solid fuel and a gear. Yeah. Sounds good. So this one is having just 3 wagons, like that. Okay, so the items from here, they go to this train stop. Technically, I want them to go to the train stop first, right? Because first I need to actually... them into a train. Yes, like this. Then if I cannot put them into a train, this will let some items through, but it doesn't really matter too much. Right? I mean, maybe it matters a little bit for the holmium. But other things, I don't really care if they get recycled sometimes, I guess. Or I could do it on both sides, just so that it's like more likely that I'm actually picking up, because this makes 2 inserters for every type of item. Right? So it's good. We do it like that instead. We go down to the train stop. We go around like this. And I connect that over there. Okay, that's like huge buffers though for a single belt, but it's fine in the long run, I guess. I can also like just limit these chests so that the items get recycled. Not a big deal. Okay, so after that, if the items are not being put into the buffers, so like this is where I actually use the items technically, right? If they are not being used, it means that I can recycle them again. Means that I can recycle them again. So this is where I put them in the loop like this. And then after they get recycled, we put them over here again. And we try to put them into these chests again. I'm not sure how many recyclers do I need here. We'll just need to see, I guess. But I think that is basically it. The only thing is that since we're doing the quality, these items can have also some quality. We don't care about uncommon stuff. All I care about is the rare stuff. Everything else is going to get recycled. So this is my belt of rare stuff, which we can like, I don't know, Do I put it also on a train, or do I just store it for now? I have already that prepared. I guess I can just store it for now, maybe. Priority input on that too. I don't think I need priority input. Or, I mean, the belt is going to stop? Is that what you mean? Because it's circular, right? I need the priority on the left side so that I scrap the items that I already... That's the circular belt itself, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to do the same. Maybe I will put them into a train stop. So let's literally do the same thing. But for quality stuff. All of these are going to be combined with the quality stuff from the other recyclers, right? So like there's going to be another belt coming from the left, I guess. Something. And all of that is going in over here. So the only difference with this is that all of that needs to be rare items. And then if they are not being put here, then I also need to recycle them. Alright, how do I make everything here? I think I need another parameterization because there's 3 things that I need to set here, right? So let's copy that. Here. Parameterize. Wait, why is the value here just the iron ore? If inside of this, the value is actually iron ore that is rare. Does parameterization work with quality? Or does it just not select the thing correctly originally? Like, why is this not a rare one when I click parameterize? Anyway, it is a parameter. So it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, parameter and then it says rare? Wait, hold on. Is it a rare parameter? Is that a bug or a feature? This doesn't say rare here, but over here it says rare. That's weird. Okay. I guess the rarity is stored separately somewhere. Click on parameter and select rare in the bottom. Yeah, but it already was showing the rare one here, so it's a different rarity. Even if I set the rarity here to be common, it still is showing as a rare in the blueprint itself. If I set the rarity here to be rare, though, does it mean that when I have the blueprint, and then if I copy-paste it, does it select the rare stuff automatically? Not really. So I will need to make sure that it's like that, okay. It's fine. Brick. Plastic. Wait, hold on. It did set it to rare plastic. Wait, so if I select here just the copper, I select the normal quality, I set to say yes, it says to rare quality. It is defaulting to rare. I don't understand how this works, this parameterization and like combined with quality, but it seems that it's working as expected. What about this? Yeah, all of these are set to like the rare quality, right? Yeah. Sure. Weird, but okay. It's a visual bug. Maybe it's a visual bug in the parameterization, like UI. Yeah, maybe. Okay, this is a different train stop. This one is specifically for quality items, right? I have the icon for the quality. I can. Okay, there we go. So, and this train is just the items, I guess is what I call it. Items. Load. This quality items load. Okay. There's also like, when do I enable this train stop? Is another question, right? If I want to have the same amounts of all the items, like I don't need this to be enabled all the time, right? I can set the train limit with what? So I need to read these chests. I think we just okay. So if I do the all of the items to be the same, then I need to also calculate the average amount of items in the chests, right? So I do the same thing. But I calculate the average of items in the chests, right? So if a single train. Wait, hold on. No, I want to do the minimum. Is there a minimum operation, by the way? There is no minimum operation on the combinators. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I want it to be set based on the minimum item. No, we can do the minimum. We have the selector combinators, right? That's what I need. Yeah, so I literally just need to select the lowest item. So all on this red wire, I selects a signal based on criteria. What criteria? Selects a specific signal out of all signals based on criteria. The index is 0. Sort ascending. So the lowest item, right? The minimum one. We select the minimum item. All right. But okay, so the problem though is that all of the different items, they have the different stack sizes. Can I read the stack size? Stack size. Outputs the stack size of the input signals. Okay. Does it read different stack sizes based on different items? Let's see. So if my inputs... Yes, okay, so it does this for each signal. That's good, okay. Alright, that's good. So we have another selector combinator. Or not selector combinator. We do an arithmetic combinator, which is going to say that this is red, this is green, right? So we have the red is how much stuff I have in the chests. Green stuff is how much is one stack of that item. So we calculate how many stacks of items we can do of this thing, right? How many stacks of items do I want of this thing? Which means I divide each red by each green. Right? So right now I can do one stack of stone. Right now I can do one stack of stone. After that we do another selector combinator, which is selecting the minimum item now based on the stack sizes, right? Select input 0, ascending. So let's say that I did have more. What do I have on me? Let's just put all the stone here. Let's have all the solid fuel there, right? Okay, yeah. So right now we have this much stone, so I can have 6 stacks of stone, 3 stacks of solid fuel. So this should select me the stone. Oh no, it selects the solid fuel, right? Because solid fuel is less. That's right. Rounding down really helps before taking minimum. Does it help with anything? I mean, I do round down here. There's one thing that, like, I guess it can be zeros. Yeah, it can be zeros. Which means that I kind of need every item to be at least 1. So I combine the output. Yeah, like before going into this selector combinator, I actually need to combine that with the stuff where everything is just 1. So I need every item that I can potentially get. Right? Iron ore, brick, plastic, copper, iron, electric circuit, holmium, low density, blue chip, wire, red chip, stone, battery, ice, concrete, solid fuel, and gear. Miss steel? Did I miss steel? Between battery and ice, yeah, okay. This is going to be group scrap items. Okay, so yeah. So this means that the lowest amount is 1, right? So 1 is meaning 0 actually, right? 1 means 0. By the way, so over here I'm doing it average by this by the should I have the average with like stack in terms of stack sizes instead of in terms of item count itself? I don't know. I feel like average in terms of just the items when loading the train is fine. It means that, for example, I will have more rocket fuel there. Not the rocket fuel, something that's not stacking for a lot. I mean, all of these are stacking for at least 50, right? So it's fine. Wait, why am I doing anything with stacks at all? Does it matter? Does this matter? Am I overcomplicating this? I'm trying to see when I want to enable it, right? Well, I mean, yeah, it's because the, like, yeah, if I... I guess what I need is just calculate. If I do 1 stack of each item, how many stacks am I going to use, right? Or, I mean... Hold on, I think I just need to calculate this once. I don't need to calculate this every time. You know, I need to have all of the different scrap items. that are possible. I think I just need to read their stack sizes. And then I need to divide by the stack sizes to see how many stacks am I going to use. Right. Yeah, I think that's all that I want to know right now. So like, let's say that I have every item to have the same amount. Let's say that I have like 1,000, like a billion of every item, right? Wait, the maximum number here is 1,000? Really? You cannot set this to more than 1,000? 1,500? Yeah, this is the maximum amount for some reason. Okay, sure. So if I have 1,000 of each items, then I have this many stacks of each item. And all I want here to know about this is the total amount of stacks, right? So you actually want the total of stacks you can load. Yeah. So like, if I have 1,000 of each item, then I'm going to use 220 slots in the train, right? But in the train, I only have 120 slots, right? Which means that if I have 500 of each items, it would be fine, right? So like 500 of each items is enough to fill a train, basically, right? Kind of. We can have it set to like a rough number, but basically, yeah. So like, if I like, this is also rounding down a little bit, right? But still, yeah, rounding down is good. So I need to like to set this to the number that will be more than the amount of slots in the train, right? Once again, in the train we have 120 slots. So I want this to be around 600 maybe. This gives me 130 slots. So basically, if I enable this train stop, when I have 600 of each items, then it will be able to fill the train fully, right? So that's our wait condition here, I guess. I don't need this. I just want the minimum item, and I divide that by 600, and that's how many trains I want to fill. I think that's it. So we just do one selector combinator, which is selecting the minimum one, right? Then I do the arithmetic combinator, that is dividing that stuff by 600. I don't want this to be set with a constant combinator so that I can change it on all of the places easily. Let's divide this by so I will connect this with a green wire, I guess, right? So the red signal I divide by this thing, and that's the amount of trains that I want to come and pick up the items from this train stop. I can also just enable disable instead, but it doesn't really matter, right? So I can set train limit and priority 2, sure. Just like in the other places. I probably want this to be a different colored wire so that it doesn't calculate this. Because it does otherwise, right? Wait, no, it doesn't? Oh, because it's 0 right now, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, and this is going to be the group that is called scrap minimum in train. That's literally what I call it, right? T. And T is going to be 600. Okay, is this good? Since this is a single item thing, I don't need this to be like that complicated. There's going to be only one train stop with all the rare items. Doesn't matter. But if a rare item is not going to be put here, I have too much rare stuff, I still need to recycle it. Right? If I recycle a rare item, I'm always getting a rare item, right? So I think a dedicated recycling set of recyclers for that is good enough. Over here. For all of the rare stuff that I don't need, I'm going to recycle them here. And then all of these items are getting put back here. Also with the priority. This is all rare already. All I need is the input priority. Right? For now, I don't think that in this playthrough I'm even going to get to the epic stuff, so I only care about the rare. Literally. Right? I think so. Is there a chance that I will want to research epic? Probably not, it's 5 million. No, there's no way I'm doing this. So this is the end game setup here. Yeah, I need input priority on the left. That's right. Not output. Okay. I think we can start making this work. All I need is some recyclers and the quality modules and a little bit more of these things. I also will bring bots. Right? Yeah, all my chests are already full. I need to start using it. That was a long time for me to set this up. How long was that? About an hour, I think. What is this? Everything is out here again. It's fine. Why is there a rock? Delete. Alright, I need recyclers. No, recyclers. Over here. Is this enough recyclers? Probably. Quality modules. Let's get it. Delete those. Why do I have the electric engine unit? Let me fix my inventory here. How many balls do I have? Not a lot. Yeah, I've not been making them at all. Alright, I guess I just do this. That's my electric engines. The other stuff. What's been happening today? I'm setting up Fulgora, the actual stuff. We have elevated rails. So we are about to... We are about to sort a lot of scrap. Why do I have refined concrete on me? That makes no sense. Or looks annoying without the bot speed. I'm not using bots anyway. I'm not setting this up with logistic bots. All the bots that I'm going to be using are construction, and construction bots are going to only be used for initial construction. The reason I'm not using logistic bots is because the logistic system is not researched. This requires 500,000 science, which is 5 hours of research, which is too much for me to bother. So, not doing it. So the bot speed doesn't matter at all, is what that means. Alright, you know what? We just put everything into the chest, all the trash that I have. Belt immunity. Exoskeleton. I want those. Okay, and then I just delete this. What it was sorted. Okay, what else do I want? Some more belts. Right. Or the ghost. I cannot see the ghost because there is no roboport. Yeah, and I will want more roboports and robots. That's it. Do I even have them? Roboports and robots. I do, okay. A little bit of robots. Maybe I want at this point to not prioritize this. Make sure that the bots are actually being crafted again. Alright, we have roboports, we have robots. I will want more conveyor belts. That should be good. And then the power. We will need to figure out the power. But probably if I just sort the scrap. This island is pretty big. I just need to craft a bunch of accumulators. It's fine. The cliffs are invisible on this planet, by the way. Shit, I did not bring the storage chests. They're going to complain about it. And I am going to complain about it too. Okay, well in this case I'm building this manually. Until I can craft myself a storage chest. To craft a storage chest, what do I need? Some red chips. Some green chips. Let's recycle some of that blue. Use your trash slots. What for? Just have more inventory space? No, it's better to get rid of the items. Bots can pick from there. Construction bots can pick from there. Really? I thought only the logistic bots. Okay. It's fine. It's all basically crafted here anyway. It's all placed already, I mean. Wait, I do not need quality on these ones. These are already the rare items. If I recycle rare items, I don't need quality in these ones. What do I use here? Productivity? No, we cannot use productivity, right? We can only use speed and efficiency. Alright, so I guess it is efficiency. And the power is out, okay. Do have accumulators. So I should set that. Probably like around the cliffs is a good place for the accumulators. Power everything with power. Place the accumulators. Okay, that can be done with bots, probably. Let's see. Yeah, like over here, there's no way I'm building something there. Just do the accumulators. Just do the accumulators there. Yeah. That's good, right? We'll put accumulators in the trash slots. Green chips, red chips, steel, and we have some storage chests for these bots. If you change your splitter to green quality priority, you can use those recyclers to upcycle. I mean, right now I'm using these recyclers to upcycle. I could instead use these recyclers to upcycle, right? But does it matter which recyclers I use? It doesn't really matter. Because right now all the green items are going to be put back on the same belt and then put back here, and they are also going to be recycled anyway. It depends on the amount of items. If I'm like running low on this belt capacity, then maybe I will want to get that here. But like the amount of green items is going to be like, I don't know. When I have like, I don't know, let's say 20 belts. How many belts will I actually do here? I mean, I think 8 belts. If I can fit 8 belts on this island, I would do 8 belts here. So out of 8 belts, what's the current percentage with like including the upcycling that I'm doing of the rare items? I don't know, but I think that maybe the uncommon is going to be more than a belt, so it's better to do it on the same thing, because that's dedicated set of recyclers for this belt. So out of scrap we get 60% filled thing, and then this is going to fill it more. Art and looter, draw with pipes. All right, I don't think I have the iron here. How do we get iron? Wait, hold on. I do have iron. Wait, how do I get iron here already? What did I recycle to get the iron? Sure, what do you want me to draw? A gear? You think I already have a full chest of gears? No. Or, okay, I guess the gears, they still like go through, even although yeah, they still go through a little bit, even although I do have 2 inserters. Because the amount of gears is like a lot, right? Yeah, it's 0.4. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I think that like with 2 inserters, there's no way like holmium is going to be recycled. Unless these chests are full. Which, by the way, can happen. It will happen. I should do something about my holmium. I should do a dedicated storage for it, probably. There's some rare stuff. Some rare gears. Went through. It's fine. What's the solar power on the Fulgora anyway, on the surface? In atmosphere, 20%. I think even with the rare solar panels, I will not be able to sustain my exoskeletons, really. At least not this many exoskeletons. It's fine, I don't need to move much. Okay, so I have enough power already. Nah, because I'm just doing 1 belt now. Okay. So now this is modular, right? This is modular. So all I need to do is literally just copy this. This is a long thing. Let's see what is not needed here. Maybe the power pole, maybe this belt. Doesn't really belong. But yeah, I will need to like connect this belt manually, because they're not going to be right next to each other. Let's save this in the blueprint. And then I just do... Oh, okay. So I need to move this a little bit, which is fine. Which is fine. I need to move this. because of the train stop. And that's going to be the second belt. How much research I'm gonna do for the nuclear reactor? Let's see. For the personal nuclear reactor, we need military 3, which is 100. This is an hour. Then I need... Wait, is that not the priority? Not the requirement for it? Let's see. It's fission reactor, right? I can actually research it already. Okay, it's not that bad. Not that bad, I can research it, but I need yellow science. So yellow science, my plan was to set up the yellow science on Fulgora. But we're just starting here, right? We're just starting. It's going to happen. But not right now. Let's cover the rest of the island. So 200,000 is not that bad, right? I was doing purple science at 300 SPM and I got my elevated rails. I think that took about 10 hours of it to work. I don't know. I will want to have like full 1800 SPM, but we'll see. It's going to need to use a lot of scrap, right? We can see how much... like, what's the lowest amount of items do I need here? Processing units, maybe? 2 processing units for 3. Oh, let's say, like, low-density structures. It's 1-to-1, right? It's 1-to-1. We get low density directly from the scrap. So I need 200,000 low-density structures, right? Low-density structure is... is 1%. So in order to get 200,000 low-density structures, I need 200 million scrap, right? Just 200 million scrap. So far, for my like around 10 hours on Fulgora, 20 million? Oh, because it's 100, not 1,000. Yeah, 1%, not 0.1%. So far, I just did 2 million. It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. But right now I have been like recycling it also. And I kind of want to recycle the low density too, right? For all of the other things that I get out of it. Do I? Low density gives me... Like, it's for the steel, yeah? Yeah. Only 20, but that's just for that one research. Yeah. Yeah, I will want to scale the purple too, but like we can start with the like maybe like 900 SPM. We'll see, because on Fulgora it's literally going to be just electromagnetic and yellow. Do I do any other LDS for rockets? Yeah, I don't launch a lot of rockets, right? The reason I was launching a lot of rockets on Vulcan is because of this stupid way I did my space science. Other than that, I will just need to deliver the science, which will not use a lot of rockets compared to like the amount of items I will need for the science itself, at least. But yeah, I will run out of LDSs. Is it the LDS, not the blue chips? Because blue chips are also needed for having the... I mean, I don't know. I wanted to have the green chips because I was making the mall, right? But if the mall doesn't need to run anymore, then all I need is the science itself. So we get directly the low density and the blue chips, and then I just need to craft the flying robot frames. Yeah, we have the green chips here. And I guess there's also the electric engine unit factory. And that needs steel, right? Because the engines and electric engines... I mean, just the engines, it's just steel, yeah. Chips come at 2%. Yeah. So they're definitely not a bottleneck. But you... okay, is it worth it at like this big scale to still... import the steel from Vulcanus, maybe? Like, once all of this is going to working, I can launch a lot of rockets, right? Really easily. If I can launch a lot of rockets easily, I can, like on Vulcanus, one of the biggest problems is like corrupting the ingredients for the rockets. I can make the ingredients for the rockets go to Vulcanus instead from Fulgora. And launch the rockets back with steel. Probably worth it, no? Because, like, steel is a lot. Let's say that I recycle everything. How much steel do I actually get out of scrap? I don't know. In the last minute, how much am I doing? 170 per minute. How much do I need? I mean, that's not bad, actually, right? If I have 10 times more than this, it will be making me 1800, so a full belt of steel. A full belt of steel should be enough for my science, right? You can recycle gears into iron and smelt it into steel. Yeah, we'll set some of these things up too. So right now I'm ending up recycling the iron, I guess. Once this fills up, it will make me the iron, and then I just recycle it right now. Instead, we should smelt it. That's true. What do you want to draw with pipes, by the way, Martin? Do you tell me? You redeemed the pipes. Hello, artist. I can make steel out of gears, yes. Do I set that up in the same, like, modular way? A bridge. So maybe we should draw a bridge. I can do it right now. While I'm thinking about what to do next. Probably a drawbridge. Is that a bridge? Is that a bridge? How did you even draw a bridge? I mean, this kind of is a bridge, I guess. I think you could tell it. That it is a bridge. There you go. Mm-hmm. Okay, I want more stuff. Okay. We have all of the items. We have all the items. Let's craft everything that's left. Here, some gears. Some iron. Steel for chests. Efficiency modules don't really matter. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, wait a second. It's waiting for the iron ore to be filled. How do we even get iron ore here? I mean, eventually it will be filled, so yeah, I don't know. Will I take the iron ore out of this? The iron ore is very rare, right? Where do we get it from? From the concrete being recycled, right? Yeah. 3% chance. No draw? What do you mean no draw? Oh, a drawbridge is the one that's opening, like, right? Yeah. Too late, I already drew a bridge. Mm-hmm. Okay, and all of these rare items, need to go this way. Okay, I think at this point I need to connect these trains. I need to start to make them working. Although, I mean, technically it will eventually, like, fill this. And I will have the iron. Once I have the iron, since I'm probably not going to use it anyway, it's going to be fine. Okay, so I just need to connect this over here. You cannot draw that far out. Oh wait, it doesn't draw the elevation. Oh wait, it does draw the elevation automatically. No way. Okay. So why can it not go this way then? Is it stupid? Or what? Why can it not go this way? Just okay, because you cannot do the ramp at an angle, that's why. Cannot end on oil? Okay. Let's see. I'll need a ramp anyway. I'm imagining a ramp like over here would be fine. Can I then do like that? Sure. Sure. Okay, I just need to plan for it and see how many foundations do I need. And see if I have them. Oh wait, is this even going to be able to connect? Wait, this must end in the thing, really? I think this planner is kind of stupid. I'm pretty sure we can cross this gap. But if I do the foundation first. Here. And then the rail. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's do the ramp down below. Over here somewhere. I will also like need to figure out the doubling of the rails eventually to... for now I guess it doesn't really matter though. Okay, and that then I will put another rail ramp. I mean, sure, let's just have it over here, right? That's my rails. Because I will delete all of that. I think. There's a little bit of scrap left. I'll just put it on a train. Deliver that way too. And over here I'll just receive the items instead of having the recyclers. I can keep this belt mess, it's fine. Okay, so all of that is gone. Maybe I can fit the train around here correctly. I move this a little bit. Then I should be able to do a train stop like that. Also this can be deleted. I will delete that too. Foundation. Another thing. Okay, I have 45 rail supports. How much do I need here? And 21. Okay, that's not bad. I can build it. The size of the train stop is something like this. So I can do it easily. Actually. It's going to be... something like that. but the items are going to go out instead of in. Let's remove that. Remove that. This is the receiving station. Items unloading. Okay. We use the same set of inserters with filters. These ones without the conditions are fine, right? So we do this. Maybe want to flip vertically, because that will be like aligned with these belts already. Oh wait, hold on. I cannot flip it vertically. Hold on, hold on. This train is not symmetrical. I'm just realizing that this train is not symmetrical. Right? The direction matters. This is unfortunate. Or is it? If it just goes back and forth, then it's totally fine. I just needed to not have an interrupt. I think that train is going to go work without the interrupt. I guess I'll just do it with the solid fuel then. Or maybe I craft a little bit of rocket fuel here. Something. Like, I need to power the train. Is the only issue here, I think. If I do it with an interrupt, then it can, like, change the direction. Or depends on which side of the train, rotating twice and also flip the order. Oh, so wait. So you are saying that what we should do is we should unload the train on both sides, but one side I unload with this direction and one side I unload with that direction. And in that case, it's going to work with both directions, right? Oh, that's cursed. Is that what I do? I don't know. If I unload on both sides, it would be better if like both of them would work at the same time, though. Or I can make an interrupt. Wait, hold on. We can make an interrupt which makes it go to like the refueling station and then to like another station after that on purpose. I think it's fine. I can guarantee the rotation. But let's see. If we go directly from this one to the other one, then this is going to be the bottom. So the bottom one is the gear. The bottom one is the gear, like that. If I want, I can do it on both sides. Yeah, I know what to do. I have these stored inside chests too. One second. Avari, hello, hello. How are you doing? The Fulgora is already working, kind of. Setting it up with trains. Do I really not have the chests here? Because I don't have the steel, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, so how do we do this here? We do the inserters again. And then I'm just going to make them go into these directly, I think. It's a little weird because it's on the other side. I think I'm just going to unload on one side for now, which is this right side. Makes more sense because that's the same direction. Okay, I'm not combining all of the items together for some reason. Right? I'm combining gears with iron. I have it set up kind of weirdly. But technically, this is all that I'm doing. Can I make this go that way? Wait, what? Oh, it's because they are closer together, that's right, okay. Okay, it's fine, we do a little bit of spaghetti. Just a little bit. Going to combine iron with a gear. And to combine this with that. This one is on its own. Steel, I think, was combined with the green chip. Blue chip with wire, of course, that makes sense. Right? Red chip. I think red chip is not combined with anything. These things are combined. Red chip is on its own. Stone and batteries are probably on the same belt. Yes. Plastic and copper and... I am using plastic. What do I use the plastic for? Wait, what do I use the plastic for? I don't think I use it. So like these last items I don't really use. I use the stone. Okay, fine, I will combine the stone with plastic anyway. And if for some reason I will need these, then I will also combine them together. Right now I'm not using them at all though. Beautiful, go into Gleba soon. So I have tried something, and I know how to do Gleba. But I think it's a bug, similar to the demolisher trick with a gate, kind of, but different, so that Gleba becomes easy. I'll get some. I have reported the bug, so if they fix it when I get to Gleba, then I will not use it. If they don't fix it, then I might not go to Gleba. Because I don't know how to deal with it otherwise. I mean I know a couple of ways, but I don't know if I want to use them. Then mining pentapods, I don't know if landmines are working. We'll see. I'm researching because I will go there eventually. How quickly am I going to go there? I just don't think there's anything more important right now. So like I'm buffering the purple science. Like beacons will be nice, but I don't have the purple science for it yet, right? Other than that, there is nothing really that I need. The bot speed, who cares, right? So like, there's literally nothing else. Gleba is the only thing that I need to research. Maybe cliff explosives. I don't know. I guess asteroid reprocessing, I can do this eventually. Yeah, sure. Wait, I mean, do I even have 500,000? Let's see. Of the metallurgic. I have 250. Okay. Not exactly. I could speed up the metallurgic science. But whatever. For now, I just need to set this up. These are all the bells, and I need these bells to go down there. I didn't use a single pack. Yeah, no, I didn't. No. I was thinking, like, originally I was making it for coal liquefaction, but I don't need coal liquefaction. So, it's whatever. It was easy to build, so it doesn't really matter. I didn't waste my time. All I need to speed it up is to do more tungsten ore patches. Okay, maybe I just disable these recyclers already. Let's see how filled these chests are. These are all the items that I get, right? We have 9.6 thousand gears, which means that both of these chests are filled, okay. So it's the stone and the iron ore. If I want to get stone and iron ore, I would need to just wait for the concrete to fill up, which is fine. How's the power doing here? It is going down. I'll need to bring them the accumulators. I can remove setting the train limit here just so that I deliver some of these items anyway. For now, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, so like the problem is the kick-starting this thing, because I'm enabling the train stop only when I have enough items, right? Since I'm trying to like balance the train, I'm kind of waiting on the iron ore. Like I said, like I could just limit the chests here. So maybe that's what I do literally. Is this the only items, right? The there's also plastic and copper. To get plastic and copper, I need low densities to stop working. And the green chips are also not a lot, so I could do blue chips like that. Then I can copy this over here. And this is going to limit my chests. Probably want to limit them even more though. Like, do I need this concrete? Really? Maybe I should add something to this station, you know? Yeah, I should add something to the stations. Here's what I want to do. I want to have the arithmetic combinator, which is going to basically, instead of setting the limits on the chests directly, because like then I would need to like copy paste it to the other places, right? Let's instead unlimit the chests. Let's have these scrap train. Right? So this is the total stuff, but then for every type of the item, I want to like set the amount that I want in the chests. And then I will enable the inserters based on that condition instead. That way I control everything through this single constant combinator, like logistic group. Is that what they called? Logic groups? Yeah. Makes it a little easier to manage. Low densities. Blue chips. Copper wire. Red chip. Stone. Battery. Steel. Ice. Concrete. Solid fuel and gears. Okay, let's see. Let's just say that I want something. Something. So it should be at least 600 items though, right? Of each. So maybe I do like, let's just do 1,000 of each for now. Wait, should it be like the same amount? It kind of should be the same amount, right? Or should it? I mean, not. It doesn't really need to be the same amount. In case I use some items more. Let's just do 1,000 for now. And 1 billion holmium. I should like really put the holmium in a dedicated chest though. Maybe dedicated train. Or at least maybe I should start setting up the signs so that holmium is actually being used. Maybe that would be a good idea. So we have this constant combinator. We connect all the red chips here, all the red wires here, all the green wire here. So over here, I will connect all of these together with that wire. And I will enable if the iron ore is less than 0. So for it to be less than 0, here's my green. I need to subtract from red. Subtract the green. And that's what I do. Copy these inserters so that... Okay, I need to set this up again. Okay, fine. Plastic. Copper. Iron. Green chip. Iron is disabled. Oh, I have more than 1,000 iron. No way. Okay. So this is just basically for bootstrapping the new train stop like that. Okay, looks like a lot of them are disabled. The only one that are enabled are the green chips, the plastic, this and that. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I want. This is exactly what I want. So like at this point, I expect the trains to start taking the items. Also, I need to do the same on the other side. Flip. Do that. Okay, so all of these is going to be recycled now. And do the same here. So this is supposed to start. Recycling the concrete. Which is going to give me the this and that. Okay. Let's bring them more accumulators. If I have them. I do have a little bit more. Good. Also, we can craft, right? We have iron. We have a wire. I could craft the more, like, green chips. Do I do that on my scrap processing island? Or do I do that in, like, a separate place somewhere? I don't know. You know about the chest and hazard concrete trick? Yeah, to recycle it faster. I don't really care about it, though. I think. Do I? I don't know. Is my belt going to, like, fill up because of a lot of concrete and it's slow? Potentially. But might work good enough. We'll see. Maybe I will. Like there are things to set up, such as smelting iron to get more steel, crafting more green chips with the wire and iron, the recycling in a faster way with the chests and the hazard concrete. Right? What else? Is there other things? You do? I don't know. But I can also do that in the receiving stations. So I don't know if I want, like for the simplicity of this station, all that is doing is processing the scrap and sorting it into all the different items that I get from scrap. That's all the purpose of this station, right? Makes it really easy. Really simple. Let's get more efficiency modules too, I guess. And chests. I have no chests. It's fine. I should have taken the rails and built this rail. It would be faster if I moved there on the train instead of on a car. No, these things are just not covered, that's why. Shit. Stupid. And to cover these things with roboports. We built, right? I forgot about that. Completely. Okay. Did it bring also efficiency modules? Yeah. Right. Let's take a look at our quality stuff. What do I have here? Do I need to like limit this quality stuff so that it's recycling? Probably doesn't really matter. Let me just read all of these chests so that I can see what I have gathered so far. What do I even do with the quality items? I have 150 gears and 6 holmium ore. Right. Okay. How are we doing here? The iron ore is still 23. So yeah, these belts are filled. That's not just because I'm out of power, right? Or is it? These bots are going to use the power too, right? It doesn't even say that I'm out of the... So it's probably going to build all of these accumulators. Alright. Or build all of the accumulators. This is recycling slowly, yes. What am I recycling? I am recycling steel. That's not what I want to do. Kind of, since I'm low on steel. But it's because I need to send it. I need to send it and this train to start moving. Okay. Yes, let's build this rail. That's the goal. Need to build the rail Need to send the train. I'm also thinking that maybe I should not, like, in order to make this work, we already have the priority, right? So the priority is being set here by the, like, how field is the least produced item, basically, right? Which in this case is iron ore, which, like, eventually it will fill up and I will not need it. So, I mean, maybe the priority is good enough, and right now I can just disable the train limit. Being set, and instead I set the train limit to 1, right? There's no way I'm going to receive more than 1 train here, or am I? Because this is just doing the 1 belt of scrap. Because in this case, I will automatically prioritize the train stops that have the resource that I'm looking for, right? So maybe the priority should be set even without dividing it by 600. It's literally the lowest. So the priority of a train stop is literally the lowest item. Maybe. Or something like that, right? Because, like, I cannot really set the priority based on the items that I need, right? Potentially I want to have the iron ore somewhere, right? But I don't know if that's something that I want. I think I just don't divide by 600 here. If I just do the priority, it's fine. So I just divide by, yeah, so I just change the T here. 1. And that's it. So the priority of this train is 29. The priority of this train stop is 36. Because I have more iron ore here, apparently. Somehow, even though this was built later. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. So I'll go pick up the rails and the rail supports. Where's my these things? They need steel. Okay. I do have a little bit of steel here for the ramps. Just need 1 ramp technically, so it's good enough. And then the train, it should be possible to build that remotely. So in order to get the rocket fuel, then I need to put the rocket fuel into a chest. Unless I'm powering that train with the solid fuel, like I was saying, to make it simpler. Nah, should be fine, should be fine. Let's fill it completely with solid fuel, so it works for a longer time. Okay, so this is going to be built. Then I myself I guess it's easier. I think I no longer need a car. If I need to go somewhere, I need to connect it with a rail, because that's going to be faster. Right? So I need a train. And then I build the rails using the train too. Radars do for wireless circuits, but it's like if I use the radars for wireless circuits, I will know what I need somewhere, right? But some like some stations where I'm going to receive these items are going to need the item. Some stations will not need the item. So, like, how does radar help me with that? Really? Like, I can only see if the item is not needed anywhere, basically. Right? Okay, is it built yet? Wait, do I? Oh, I don't have the cargo wagons because I'm out of steel there. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to build a couple cargo wagons. Here's iron. Let's go. Fine, I'll build that manually too. Okay, so this train is the train that's delivering the items. I also need these chests to be finished. Right? This train is going towards the items load and into items unload. It goes into items load until inactivity of 5 seconds. It goes to the item unload until the until any item is empty, right? So when one of the items is no longer needed. So on these receiving stations, I also need an arithmetic combinator. Or what? Let's see. Constant combinator. And decider combinator, I think, maybe. I'll read the train contents. Don't set the train limit. Don't set the priority. Train limit here is 1. Enable the station maybe also if I need items here, but when the train leaves is what? I will need to send to train. Yes, that's it. So this constant is the scrap items. In general, this is just so that I know what is potentially can be here. Right? I need to read train contents. So I need everything, if anything, is equal to 0 on the red side, which is more than 0 on the right side, right? Or can I just say this? Does this output anything yet? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it should be each, I guess. Each. 1. 1. Wait, no. Green wire over here and red wire here. There you go. So this works with anything too then, right? No, anything doesn't work. Anything on the green is equal to 0. Okay, sure. I don't know. Why is it working with each, but not with anything? I mean, sure. Like, this is just the amount of items that are 0 right now, right? Then. So I'm out of items. Signal O, signal 0. So, and then I send this back. And I say that this train is going to go to the item unload until circuit condition. Something is 0. So if something is 0, then I leave the station to fill more items, right? When I'm loading, it's inactivity. Or is it circuit condition? I can do circuit condition too. Probably inactivity is good enough though. But I need to disable those stations maybe. I don't know. Let's try this train, see what happens. You always have to build your rails in the straight way, but you cannot do that on Fulgora at all. Right? Unless you research the thing. Same with Vulcanus, because of the lava. Okay, can I read the contents? There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. So we have like all of the items. I think it's basically almost done. Loading. It's loading a lot of what? I guess because all of these items stack more. Maybe. Oh, it's because they are only on one side. These were on both sides. Don't have that much copper and stuff. It's fine. Wait, but maybe I then should, like, if I disable these inserters, maybe I should, like, balance the left and right side to make it load faster, if I want to. Probably doesn't really matter, though. Will the train just fill up with gears eventually and not be able to fill anything else? Well, all of the inserters, they are working at the same time, right? At least if I have the items on both sides. Right? But I am... Wait, hold on. No. I'm trying to keep the amount of items... Wait, what was my logic here? I enable this if it's less than the average. Average is the average inside the train. So why did it actually fill that much if I don't have the iron ore? Something was 0. Hold on, time passed. 30 seconds. 3 billion seconds. Let's see here. What's happening? So the average is 600. I'm supposed to let this in if it's less than or equal than the average. Only. Wait, what's wrong? Oh, when the train was empty... You can reserve slots. Yeah, I was trying to make this so that I don't need to reserve slots specifically. Some bug in my logic, I guess. What do you say? There are 2 that are 0. Yes. Which are they? Can I see which one? I can add the output to each, but then I don't want to mess with the wires too much. I guess it was the iron ore that I emptied. Probably. So this is where I can kind of limit this thing. Like, waiting for this to fill up is just the pain. Right? Will I even need the iron ore? Why did I do this like this? The iron ore is used for... yeah, for concrete. And for making iron ore. Making iron. I'll just disable this for now. Feels like a waste. It only comes from recycled concrete? Yeah. I mean, in case I actually need it to craft the concrete, maybe. I don't know if I will need it though. Let's also do inactivity. Let's just say that it should unload for this 30 seconds, maybe. And some item is missing. Or maybe it should be only the inactivity period, actually. Because I want to use the same train for delivering to other stations, potentially. Let's go again with no ore and see what's up. Maybe I don't have the... Like, for example, over here, right? I have 500. Is this one enabled? This one is saying target full instead of disabled, right? Why is that? Because processing units are 0. That's why. Okay, I found the issue. I'm reading the train contents, but I'm not sending it to the same wire. This and that needs to be connected together. But without me reading the average. So I need another combinator for that, which is just keeping the signal. Like that. Right? So then it says 500. And something like that, yeah. Because I was literally comparing 0 against the average. On all of the inserters. That's what was missing. This means that I'm no longer going to be putting the items in because I don't have the iron ore. Alright, let's start by connecting this steel though. I should just get rid of the iron ore here, right? Should I get rid of the brick then too? Because bricks are like there are certain items that I don't get a lot of. Or maybe the condition should be different. Maybe the condition should be different. Like, maybe... let's see. I can, for example, I can make sure that there are some items inside the train. So, like, I don't empty it to the minimum, right? This means that I basically care inside the train the signal, which says what items do I want potentially inside that train. I don't know, it still is weird. That would... Yeah, so like, I don't have iron ore. Iron ore is not the only thing. So it's iron ore, it's brick, it's plastic. And electronic circuits too, kind of. Copper plate. If I just get rid of the iron ore, it doesn't really like help my situation here. Holmium will also lower average. Yeah, but like the idea is that if I'm not using holmium on that train, then it's just going to sit in that train forever. This reminds me why I'm a sushi enjoyer. I'm literally trying to do the sushi, the sushi train. You like that because it makes your head hurt when you think about it. Am I still going to make the edited YouTube episodes? Yeah, I will eventually, soon. How did I not beat the game yet? It's taking time. No need to request it. The ore and surplus will be recycled at the source island. Discover you don't like Vulcan. You mean Vulcanus? Vulcanus was nice. Yeah, see, so like the ore stays there. Now it's supposed to not get more. Yeah, see, it just stops loading the train because we are low on the iron ore. So it's trying to fill all the items at the same rate. Okay. Can I just get a lot of ore quickly? I thought it would be like nice because I would fill this chest relatively quickly, but I guess it's not. going to be filled quickly. Not going to be filled quickly. So do I just not limit it at all? No, that's not something that I want to do. Right? Okay, I can, instead of setting the average... so I was calculating that I need around 600 items in the train. I can just do this. Right? I can just do that. I can set this to be the constant for now. Let's say that the average, we're going to fake the average then. We're going to set this to 600. So I want 600 of each item in the train. Let's just do that. Grab train average. Just load 600 items, and it's fine. You should rather send all the steel you get. Yeah, this way I don't wait for the minimal item. Literally, right? By the way, is 600 even correct here? I don't know. Let's just see what happens if I do 600. If I copy paste this on top of that, it's going to put extra wires. It's not going to remove existing wires, right? So I want to kind of disable this and then build it on top like that. Okay, so now the train should once again just feel everything. And deliver it there. Okay. Steel. I need to connect it. I need to connect the steel. See, this top part is not being used. So all I have is just the two things, which all go into a single belt. The right one, which means that this left thing can be deleted completely. Means that this thing can be deleted. All of that can be deleted. Okay, so and then these guys are going to be all just belts, basically. Not exactly like that, since I mean, I could do that too. But, I mean, yeah, I could just do that. Actually, that's the easiest way of doing this, I think. Because this is already kind of connected. I'll just need to have a splitter here because I will have the items of both types. And I will just filter the item. This round has been too peaceful for a long time. You missed the beeping, Gleba. Gleba is the research in 3.5 hours. Should we try going there immediately? No, I will set up the yellow science first, at least. Yes? I'll think about it. Concrete. Ice. Steel. Stone. Wire. Low density. Chromium. Green chip. Copper and brick. Okay, so this way all I need is to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That still is a lot of belts. H9. Okay. Alright. Okay. So I don't do this shit that I was doing before. Instead, I just have that. Okay, let's just go one belt at a time. I think one more. The last 4 belts are technically not that important, so I can ignore them. At least for now. There you go. Now this train is going to run out of fuel. Of course. But we do bring the items now. So I should have the steel coming over here. There we go. This is my steel. And we should be building all the things. Again. It's just been unloaded with one bulk inserter, but I think it's fine. For the mall purposes here. Right? This should be fine. Green chips. Yeah, sure, let's do the green chips too. I think I should just remove this. Honest, I should stop mining here completely. I should remove all the miners, all of the recyclers here. I would have the same thing like that. So I can connect the other bells this way. Right, like the green chip is over here. There we go. How close to depleted is this island? 400,000. There was like 1.1 million here. I'll put the rest on the train, it's fine. $500. Okay, I can finish all of my accumulators. Stop having the notification. Okay, how are we doing on the fuel here? 59. I barely used it. That's good. So I don't need to set up the refueling station yet. Okay. Finish all of the accumulators here. Or is that going to be not all? How many is that? 1,000. Yeah, that's probably going to be enough. Did I not have the constant container with all of the items? Going in here. Scrap items. Going in the same, like, this is just for the fake items, as if I have that on the chest. Okay. Do we assume that this is working? If I do like more of these train stops. So I'm right now doing just 2 belts. I could do 4 belts, maybe even 8 belts, if we assume that this is working correctly. So that I don't copy paste over again. I don't know, I think this should be good enough. Let's copy paste. Alright, how much more can I fit on this island? Well, let's see. So there's a cliff here, which probably means that I will not be building it that way. Well, let's see. I can do like this. I can do like that. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that doing 8 here is maybe too much. I mean, yeah, 4 at a time is good enough, I think. So then I just need to connect these belts. Somewhere over there. And then I need to connect this belt somewhere over here. And then we find a new island and we build on a new island, like, more of that stuff. Okay, I will need to connect the power. It looks like I removed the lightning rod. I force builded. The power, yeah, sure, let's connect the power. Anything missing? Just some inserters and chests and combinators. This over here is the belt with the rare stuff. This over here, yeah. That should work. Am I missing the roboport? No, I'm missing a construction robot for it. Maybe I have more construction robots at this point. just go unload. How are we doing on this station? Did I use all of the steel here? I actually did not use all the steel anymore. Is it not being used? I did it incorrectly. Shit. Wait, did I connect it incorrectly? How did how did that happen? Everything is messed up. Everything is messed up completely. This is supposed to be this belt. This is supposed to be that belt. Shit. The third belt is supposed to be this belt. What do I do about it? I think I need to delete all of the belts and then build them again. Is the easiest way, no? Or I need to like go to the ends and clean up on belt 5, please. All done. All right, this belt is this belt. This belt is that belt, and this belt is. God. How did it happen? I don't have the order anymore. But it's like they are in the same order as they should be. I guess. So this one is going to be this one. And that one is going to be that one. Yeah, that's good. Alright, now I just need to clean the chests up. These belts. How do I clean the belts? That's going to be a pain. Green circuits aren't connected. The green circuits are connected this way. Like these are like somehow they were like connected together, so it's fine. But yeah, like this. How do I fix that? Can I specifically delete all of the items that are currently on the belts? Not really, right? White list. Item on ground, entity ghost, request slot, and tile ghost. I cannot even like do the remote stuff on the belts. Alright, so we just need to clean it up. Is what that means. Maybe the easiest thing to do. Maybe the easiest thing to do is just to put all of the ends in a chest. The chest will fill up, but it doesn't matter. So let's just fill up all of the belts, which are in the end, I guess. I don't know, is that going to work? Like this. Let's just see. Let's just see here. So the most broken belt is this one, which has the yeah, which has that stuff. Also, how did it even happen to have this low density? I think that's not going to work even. I think I just need to go there and manually fix the things. And to block input items while empty. Yeah, like when I'm putting stuff into the chests, right? So that, like, I wait until these belts to be completely empty, and then I see it. Also, this chest is there. So I should block all of those too, right? Down, 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 down. That maybe will empty things properly. So I just should look at the bell that is not emptied. See if it needs emptying. Like, this definitely needs empty, right? This one goes this way, and then over here, and then this way, and then over here. And then this way. And then also this way. Okay, the red chip and ice, which is supposed to be yeah, it's supposed to be just ice here. It's fine. It has the red chips, but I can't put the red chips anyway. Also I am missing the chests, it seems. Providers. Okay. These belts are not really messed up, I think. Low density, and yeah, this belt has some stuff that's not supposed to be there. This one goes down here. Seems like. It's not being used because this is just for my rocket, so I can technically just take it away from here. Right? And these are all the items that needs to be fixed. Will there be a continuation of the YouTube? Yes, there will be. When I get to editing. Hello. Editing takes time. In a streaming. But so I'm being lazy. But I'll get to it eventually. Probably just take this stuff that I want there. This is supposed to be just the low density structures. We'll blacklist the low densities. Right. Is it all good now? It might be all good now. Hopefully, this is going to work. Alright, let's go finish the... that thing. Just missing some inserters. Should have a personal train go this way. Blim. Some chests, which I will be able to craft there. Combinators. I'll give you all combinators. Wait, why am I not having the selectors? How to craft the selectors? Just the red chips. Okay, that's easy. I don't have deciders here either. For some reason. Oh, I have them here. Okay. Anyway, there's going to be enough. Bulk inserters. That's not a lot of bulk inserters. For bulk inserters, I will need red chips. I will need green chips. I think I can disable that. I will need gears. And some iron plates. No. Okay. Wait, what is this stuff? Because it's on that side. Okay, because I mixed the sides now. Kind of, because it was going through the inserters. Bad. Is it, wrong in other places too? I don't know, maybe not. Maybe that's what's the only one. Time to fill this belt, fix this belt. Wait, did I not place? This needs to be fixed, right? Oh, there's two of them. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sushi spaghetti. TD Mare. What does that mean? Okay, I don't have the green chips. Why not? Because they were all being used, probably. Yeah, I just like delivered them all there. They were all used here. That makes sense. Who would have thought that Fulgora could be such a mess? Give this to the bots. Do I have steel? I do have steel. That would be for chests. And then selector combinators. And that should work. Oof, okay. So now I'm going to process 4 belts of scrap for more. Even though technically we have a lot of space on this island, right? Technically we have a lot of space here. So maybe if I made one of these things a little bit more compact, instead of it being like, the problem is that it's a straight line, right? I could make it a square instead. It would be easier to fit them, maybe. I'll do that on the other island. I get more scrap. But I get 64 more. And the green chips. Do I have them? Wait, does this one not having any? Yeah. I also don't have a lot of blue chips here. Weird. Because I'm filling this chest with the blue chips, that's why. Alright. I did not limit these chests at all. Did I? Probably doesn't really matter. Let's get all the green chips from this storage. And there's more down there. I'm missing 64. Okay, just need 3 more. Okay. That's good. All of my power. My power is barely being used. Now that I have 1,000... accumulators. Steel. Do you have steel for me? Do you have steel for me? Just make another chest over here. Alright, once I finish handcrafting. Okay, so now we figured it out, I think. Not perfect. So what's the problem with the system? The trains are coming too often, right? Like, let's say that I'm only using the steel, right? It basically means that I only have 600 steel in this chest, in this wagon. And that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like only like 400 even. Is that a big problem though? I feel like it shouldn't be a big problem. I just want more trains. Yeah, it will lead to like more traffic once I start using it more. Which means that I will need to double the rails. Of course. I'll need to request multiple trains here at the same time, probably two. Maybe. Or maybe not. Like we just have a train limit of 1. Let's see, there should be the condition on these stations that are receiving the items if I need or not the thing to work, right? So I need to enable or disable with the condition if any of the items are not filled, right? So I need to read all of these chests, I think. And to connect that here. And then I need to I'll connect this there too, I guess, for one item. Right, so these are the items that have any chest plus 1. So if any of that is less than the amount that I want to store inside these chests, right? So inside of a train, I'm storing 600. So how much am I storing there? 2000. Like the lowest stack size is 50, right? So I can say 2000 of each item. So I say if anything is less than 2000, then I'm going to enable it. 2000. Then I say enable. I say enable 1. So enable if I need to enable. And I just have a bunch of trains. Right? Looks like the rail supports are not being crafted. Let's see. The steel is still an issue. Wait, this was never fixed. This belt over there. my steel is not coming because it's over here. Okay, now this belt is filled. Also, technically the batteries are getting from over there, so maybe I will want to do this also here. That is steel and batteries. Right, how are we doing here? 4 belts. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. How is this train doing on the fuel? It has 0 fuel. This is about to run out. I think this is where I make the refueling station. I'm making the rocket fuel right here. I think the refueling station can be right here too. To make it not too far. Let's see. So if I make something. All right. I guess this works. I guess this works. And then we just do this. And over here, I do the refueling. Okay, how do I get the foundations? That's the steel. So the steel starts coming through. Refueling is a one-way drive-through. It doesn't matter if it's one way or not. But I guess, yeah, we could do that as a one-way. Also, I have 2 different trains. This train has 3, and this train has 4 wagons. So I guess I should have 2 separate stations because there's no way to read the train length in this game. But yeah, if I do no turning around, indeed, there will be no problem. You're right. Okay, let's just do... So let's do 1. And then we'll do at 2. This is the 2 stations, and then we just make them go backwards. I think that can work, yes. Yes. Sure. Signals. So this is where the train stops. This train is shorter, so it stops right here. And it's fine. And then this is the... the end there. I don't know. Let's do something like that for now. And I will want to double that track too. Okay, and then if this is the station with splitter here, we take this rocket fuel, we make it go into this and into that, and then also into the front, right? So this, that, this and that. Perfect. I will also need to connect this rail to the bottom somehow. Maybe if I move this a little bit. So I can go this way, sure. So does it? It doesn't elevate automatically, yeah. I guess I'll just elevate and go on top of my factory here, it's fine. Right, so I go this way. And then from here, we go this way. Yeah, that should work. Beautiful. I have some more roboports. Cover that stuff. Fun factorial fact, you need 2 times as much Gleba science for all non-infinite research than other planets. Yeah, that's because of the spoilage. I mean, it depends how much you let it spoil. So here's the idea then. Here's the idea. If it takes so much time to deliver the Gleba science to the biolabs on Novice, you get double the boost, right? But it spoils, right? What if we just build the labs, the normal labs, on Gleba directly? We don't let the Gleba science spoil, so we need twice less Gleba science. I mean, we need the same amount, right? And we don't need the biolabs. Right? That makes perfect sense, right? Just build every science locally on Gleba. Yeah. How are we doing on production? I see that the rails are being crafted, which means that the steel is actually coming through. Yeah, I have the steel here. I have the steel here. So I don't have the refined concrete. Why not? Let's see the refined concrete problem. It's supposed to come from the bottom over here. Over here. It's because this belt is stupid. I need concrete on this belt. It's almost emptied, so all I need is to empty it a little more. Like that. That should fix it, right? I could help them a little bit. I guess I could just instead just take this away. Just yeah. Use filters, black, list the concrete. There we go. Okay, so this is going to be the refueling station. We already have the belt. It's connected. So we just all that we need to do is we need to name this. I mean, we don't even need the train limit here, right? It's fine. I don't even need the train limit. It's just going to be called refuel. Refuel x3. because of the 3 wagons. Refuel 3 wagons. And this one is going to be refuel at 4 wagons. This dude needs to go, so we have an interrupt, which is going to be called the refuel Fulgora. X3. Condition. Fuel in any locomotive. We're using the rocket fuel is less than 5. I think 5 should be working long enough. Then we go to refuel times 3 until full fuel. This train is going to have the same interrupt. Can I copy the interrupt? Let's say 4. And then this is going to go to refuel X4 until full fuel. So that's going to be built. It looks like they are slowly crafting everything. Yeah. Let me just bring the rocket fuel to that train that is out of fuel, so it should work automatically after I do that. Looks like just a couple of rails were not built here. I do not have things on me. So you should go to refuel and... Okay, so it says no path right now. I don't even need to bring anything. We're just waiting for this to be built. Why is this not being built right now? There is literally a bot hovering over it. Everything else is built. What's the problem with this bot? Rail support logic is faulty. So like I drafted the ghost, which is not actually supported properly. Is that so? Can I fix it even? Yeah, I cannot. Okay, if I do this with force, that's going to work. And then we just do that. And the substation over here. Everything is being built. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. Wait, actually, you know what? I'm not going to take a break. We have achieved something. It's all going to work fine, right? 69% progress on the Gleba discovery. Very nice, very nice. I think I'm going to save here and just going to be done for today. So, good progress, I guess. Thank you guys for watching. See you next time. Probably going to be on the next weekend, on the Saturday. Until next time, bye.